Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde cities. Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a single cultist within our walls.
I'll figure out. Build. summon white. That's and then midnight launches. I'll get forbidden knowledge. Army of the dead siphons the power of the fallen. Transforming death coil and epidemic into necrotic coil. Graveyard for 3 seconds. And necrotic coil unleash a vortex of necrotic energy and bone, dealing 1,178 shadow strike damage up to 3 foes, 370 shadow damage to all piercing. So I guess it's like almost like a bone tornado. We've seen that before. Wrath of the Lich King. Other very, I'm guessing that's what it's like. Either that or it could be from like, I don't know, from the Shadowlands, from the Plagueland area. Start working up with them, and then you get all that stuff going around you. Maybe that's what it is. It says unleash, so that means that it will go out, I guess. Whereas that one from the Shadowlands, put it on your physical body. Or if it's like a ground AoE thing. I'll have to find out. Graveyard, that sounds interesting. What's that about? The dead erupt beneath all foes with virulent plague, dealing 398 shadow damage and 109 shadow damage to by. So that sounds like an area of effect as well. So that's rank 1. I guess there's multiple ranks. So rank 2, you get putrefy, cause your next one's forge strike to summon a lesser ghoul. So it summons a ghoul and grants you 3% mastery. Multiple applications overall. That's not really clear, is it? I guess other things might happen. So maybe if there's like other buffs or something kicks in or spells. So maybe if I have other ghouls up or something. Let's see. Rank 3, Magus of the dead under your command increases the damage of necrotic coil graveyard by 8%. Red flag has a 20% chance to rouse the dead, causing a lesser ghoul unearth. So it's going to be a lot of area effect, I guess. And then I kind of like the idea that the Magi Maguses get used a bit more. I used them standard the rotation build, but I ended up using because I was curious, and I think I set them to AoE damage if I'm mistaken. Should be interesting. I'd like to see this get all filled. A few more talent in here. When I can climb to level. Anyways, we're gonna give this guy a this. Now, I watched a video earlier. It was supposed to be a Firelands raid, but I think it lied. Either he got his facts mixed up or something, or I just don't have it showing up. Problem way is to take a look. Hijaw, I guess. Now, granted, maybe it's in Europe or something. But there's no mention Delve bonus event. So, Wind of Mysterious Fortune. On Love is in the Air Lunar Festival. I think what they did was the Love in the Air, I think they were going to have it in, but they've extended it. And they killed the time event, I guess. So either that or they're doing something different in Europe. Because I watched a video today that suggested that Fireland raid was on. And like, oh, well, I'll go on and do that. And it
Over
doesn't
here,
seem to be
champion.
available for
I've
me.
tracked the
But the
cultists'
content
activity to
creator
the
I was
caves
watching
below.
is the European.
Do
They
not
do
squander
different-
resources. The eternal sun still guides us. We build our future.
I don't really. I've already done all
Tradition.
quests. I kind of want. What's my item? That's pretty low. This was my main before I did leave. My item was so low. Alright. Well, can I even get into a rated? Just gonna like, but it's just the basic stuff. I'm just gonna queue up here and just what. There's a few content creators too. So we're gonna do this today. Give them. That'll be a good test. I don't like this. Change. I'm already using the Anubis outfit. Other. I only like to bring this out on. scroll through. Oh, that. Emerald Garden. Like this one, but I've hit it before. There's this one. That one. Go with that. What is that one? Dread Wake Armor. Oh, there's some better ones, though. There's the Dread Wake Armor. Has that. Fire. Have a feeling of Dread Wake, but we'll just keep on cycling. They're more Lich King like ones. Dread Wake. Stuff. Oh, I should own. Alright, so we're gonna go with one of the Dread. Do I want the fiery one or the green? I'll go with the green one because unholy. Did they give me the sword? Oh, the sword got. I wonder if it has a. That's a pretty good of it. I like the design, but I wish it would glow. Weapon. Power. Oh, that's why I've got the headless horse slicer in place. All right. Well,
Talk to me. Busy.
I think we'll also queue up. Oh, wait. That my gear level is low, so I need an awesome. I want this one. This first one. Better. Death. that on. That's too druid-like. Is like this should be a good little test run.
Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Not sure if effect. New abilities. Done. So I guess I have to go to get my rune put on this thing. Some of my spammy spells are
Power
I used to be able to run around and spam.
A tenet of your cartel.
spells.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
I still have a few though. Require. Oh, I need a two-handed melee weapon. Problem.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these realms. You desecrate these halls.
Where's my pumpkin?
Burn, interlopers!
Hope I get a two-handed weapon. 'Cause some of my spells are not working because I don't have a two-handed weapon.
Temple must be purified!
They did work before. So they made some changes, I guess, to lock you into. Probably this one. Oh, I get it. I have to look at that console to figure out where I have to go. Okay. Please give me a two-handed weapon. I don't know if I have one in the
Temple guards! That artifact will end you all.
Solir's arrogance will be her downfall.
probably going to need to bring up a gonna have to bring up my bank. Later.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Petrify is one of the summons the lesser
You
ghoul
have a
to strike
talent
enemy.
for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away
The probe.
from it.
Apologies, Captain.
Fail.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their power.
In the right spot. How we are. can't even heal myself either without a two-handed weapon. I am not prepared.
What was yours
Sorry, Illidan.
is now.
I am not prepared.
No, not.
Yeah, I can't do death strike without a two-handed weapon. I'm a severely weakened Death Knight. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aussie mate. Welcome in. I deserve to die. That caught me off guard. Those, I could do it with a single-handed weapon before, but the talents have changed, so. I haven't been on my Death Knight in a very long time, so. I think the last time I was on it was Hallow's End, maybe? Everything was working then. So I guess you're locked in. So I'm really hoping that I get a drop of a two-handed weapon of some sort. There's a lot of spells I can't use without it. Got a single-handed weapon. There is a few things. I'm more or less like a caster, I guess. Right? But like I can't do Death Strike, which heals.
This power.
And there's
The
another
artifact
spell I
belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and
Oh yeah,
dead
Festering
belong in
Strike,
museums.
which
Like your
summons more
cartel.
ghouls, so
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
but I can still do my Army of the Dead, which is interesting. So, people are gonna be like, what the heck's wrong with your yes. Yep. I really hope I get a two-hand weapon. I think I have one. Weapon.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine. Guards, remove these pests.
before cartel soul! You are nothing! Oppose me and be extinguished! Oppose me and be extinguished! You are nothing! You are... How dare you hinder me! The tools of creation, at my command! The realms, I can feel them all. The power of the first ones, mine to control! The power of the first ones, mine to control! Bow before cartel soul! You are nothing! You are nothing! Oppose me and be extinguished! Oppose me and be extinguished! You are nothing! Oppose me and be extinguished! You are nothing! Oppose me and be extinguished! How dare you hinder me! My goddamn must not fade. The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, more war. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm, and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes meet again.
If there's no bang. good enough. A place. Yeah, I don't have time. I got a two-handed weapon though. Gotta go. Or is there a barrier here? Like, oh, healing. I all right. Arm. Cool. Oh, and I do get one. Oop. Oh. The bank.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
Oop.
Best deals in sight. Check in real soon. That's it?
Time to teach you young pups a lesson!
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with the—
Burn it! Gallywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? Get wrecked! Oh, let's see what I got. Burn it!
Started without it.
Oh, let's see what I got. Dodge it clean!
Well, a bit better. Good thing there's a healer on the side.
If you want something done right! Gotta do it yourself! Time to take out the
How
trash!
about those guys if they like fact that the healer's on that side.
Burn it!
Not much I can do. But at least there's a guy over there. I think the worst feeling is like being the side of the fence and just can't do anything. Sort of. Like fight now because I've got my two-handed weapon. Not too bad though. Worst case scenario is I would have had to go with Apocalypse. Legendary weapon from Teacher.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Boy.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
For killing guys, I guess. I don't know what we're doing, but a little bit better now. I can do spells. That caught me off guard. That switched to two-handed weapon requirement. We're just kind of zerging for it. Yes. like riding a bike. So I haven't checked the Canadian gold medals today, so for the medals, so I'm not sure how accurate that is. I manually up that. Forgot live stream. But it is updated since yesterday, though, so probably too far off.
I call this the green noise. If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Here's to a stash! Oh, check out the big bang!
Nice.
Yeah,
Great work, champ. Now, go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
Cool. Oh yeah, I think I'm in guild. We're done in.
What's shaking?
Guild him, basically. Wicked, yeah. Sure. So I was playing WoW with a lot of players, like stuff this. But then people moved on to do, and then I eventually just inherited the guild. The other thing too at the time, I think if you didn't sign in, the guild would get moved over to someone that was like a thing. Correct. That's sort of how I ended up as the guild leader. And we had probably about maybe 15 people with a mixture of all. So we had enough to do 10 stuff. We'll decide to move on. I ended up with being with my own guild.
Be careful
And
out
I
there.
also have tabs open for the. I have all the tabs opening for the guild bank as well. So I have even more stored. And then I have 2 characters in the guild. Right. The only problem is I can't invite like my other character. But that's because what I can do is I can just turn to the warband bank, take it out, put it in a different vault. So the 2 tunes in here, it's sharp. Yeah, but we worked really hard to unlock the bricks and everything.
It doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you soft.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out.
I don't invite anyone in or anything like that.
Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes job.
And some of the stuff in the guild thing, I don't think I've really organized. It was all organized by Isabella, who started the guild. He said, well, I'm gonna be... That was probably well over. So, other Canadian. He played a lot, but he decided to get me to stop playing at that point. We had some others too. I think Isabella's husband was playing. I don't know the whole story with him because I think basically they split up and he left the guild, so it was those 2 running it. And then I guess they got divorced or something like that. It became awkward, so he left. And he just stopped playing WoW altogether, basically. And then we had a bunch of other players that I didn't know very well. They eventually stopped playing. And then I was the only one. At the time, I was switching games too, but then I came back one time. Everyone was gone, except for maybe some, characters that hadn't been signed in for like several years. And because at the time, I think we had people leaving the game a lot at the time, because I think it was around when Star Wars: The Old Republic came. They really hammered Blizzard's subscription, because they got like within about 6 months, I think it was like 2 million subscribers, or sorry, subscriptions. And that was basically a lot. Right now, I think Blizzard brings in, what, 9 million or 10? But back in the day, 2 million was a lot.
Over till I say it's over.
But anyway, Star Wars The Old Republic came out, and they went hard. People were like, oh, well, this is a IP everybody loves. So everybody jumped on board.
Let's get out of here.
So people left, and then I think people were still jumping over to EverQuest, I think. I know that was released about.
What now?
That's wow.
We rebuild this place. We start
Some
cleaning up
people
the
just
mess he made.
ended up just
And eventually,
thing. So
we make the world
transitionary
recognize and
period, I guess.
respect us. All right.
Anyways, because of the problem that people couldn't access the guild and all of the resources, stuff like that, Blizzard made it that there's like a timer. If you're logged out for a certain period of time, you lose your status as guild. And then it gets de facto added to someone who signs on a person. And then they eventually got rid of that because people were saying, oh,
The
guild got
guide you.
stolen or something like that, right? Yeah, I think it was big troll bait, right?
Watch
Over like, well, oh, I don't really. But that was a thing. So it would flip flop between numbers, right? That was weird. I should go to Twilight Island, I think. I'll probably sign for Brown Chemical Corporation. Anyways, just a little history, I guess, for you guys. But at the time, I didn't really think about it. You know, no, the guild added. Then, like I said, people ended up looting and clearing out and selling all sorts of stuff out of guild bank. It was like a huge loot fest. They take it out, get their auctionator up, and start stuff on the auction houses. That would be like raid potions, buff food, enchant material. Guess you guys could use your imagination at that point, right? And then they would go ahead and jump into another guild and repeat prince. Then I guess someone at Blizzard thought, okay, this is a very bad idea. It was set up with good intentions. I do. Because, like with my guild, like I said, with my situation, everybody kind of left. Like, guild full of stuff. But I think it would have been fine on a free-to-play game, but you have to realize too. So, the guild them. Teleport. It didn't take me. So I think we're probably going to jump between characters a bit. Just to see what the new talent trees are like. I'm probably sort of some stuff on. Yes. I don't have. At least my Death Knight. Yeah, getting reacquainted with it. It's probably my favorite class. The Devourer Demon Hunter has grown up. And then the monk I've been playing too. It's all right. People are gonna be like, "What do you mean? It's just all." It's not the same vibe. What else? I do want to revisit. Oh, it's not going to let me in. I like I like elemental shamans, and I do want to revisit the enhanced shaman, which I do. I thought that was kind of interesting during. So that's kind of grown. But DK, Unholy DK, still my favorite. Good second. Mages, not so much. Sorry, mage. I do have a couple to try. Fire Mage, Arcane. Ooh, horrible. I like, I don't. I think it's because the Arcane one felt like single target. Yeah. Unless I was doing something wrong. So the Fire Mage, alright. Frost Mage I've played. Sorta alright, but not really my class. Now, Shadow Priest. I would like to revisit that. So, I found Shadow Priest interesting. Warlock. Yeah, I like the Warlock. Both the destruction one and the a big fan collection. What other Paladin? Haven't played it. I have, but I don't know. Really gotten into the. It's similar to the death, but feel the death can do more. In my opinion. Go get some quests.
Do you have a query?
Missing some classes. Evoker. I did play a lot of Evoker during Dragon Isles. Enjoyed it, but there's something a little bit off with it. But I haven't played it in a while, so.
I will see you in the archive.
Look at it. There's.
We carry the flame into the unknown. Do you also hear Beladar's song?
I think I want to go back to the Twilight
Our deeds give it strength.
Stuff over there, because I can get some better. So yeah, that's pretty much it. What other class? Oh, and the rogue never made it. Really too big interest in that. Fury Warrior sorta? Okay. I'm missing it class. So DK number 1, Druid number. The shamans. I'll just shaman. Because I do enjoy the elemental shaman is a little slower than the enhancement, but I played more elemental. But you just have to walking go with, I guess. Gonna do Twilight. And I'm glad that I got my pale horse back. About that. Very handy. I think I have them all unlocked up here. Oh, I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Fail. This is going to take me to Deep Home. I want to go to... But, back here. Hopefully this will just dump me. Not really the best spot. The paladin, I think, has this ability too. I think it. Fly. Okay, let's do this the right way, folks. So we'll do some questing. So I went into that one. I could have went this one. Cool. Get some stuff. But if anyone knows, the time walking event is done, right? Watch the video. Bothering. Should be fine. Let me just double check. Video stuff. No, share it. It's by Thrawn. Everybody probably Thrawn. Yeah, he uploaded it 4 hours ago. 4,000. So I don't. I'm gonna post it. So if anyone knows why, that's Thrawn's video. So unless he uploaded a video by mistake. But it doesn't seem to be on. So, but yeah, I saw the video this morning and then I watched it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll go in and do that. The Fireland. Cycle through all of my characters. But because there's a lot of unless I need to do something. So he's supposed to be right at the center of where I ported in. So anyways, if you guys know if it's on, please let me know. Like, am I missing something?
For the Horde.
Because it's possible. Maybe I need to do some quests. If there's a quest I need to do, please. Actually, I should check the comments on his video to see if anyone said anything. Does he have comments? Time walking is not active in quest. Oh. Maybe because the weekly reset didn't. Definitely up in. Doesn't start until March 31st. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Damn. So Thrawn replied, and I know he's from the Europe, I believe. So he replied. Someone in the comment, I should have read the comment, says time walking is not active in the US. Maybe because the weekly reset didn't happen yet, is what he replied originally. And then Mark replied again, yeah, it's up on EU, not US for some reason. It was on the calendar in the US, but they took it off. And I thought it was crazy that a death last week. WoW had said 3:30 for Canada time. WF doesn't start, and then Thrawn finalized by saying it doesn't start in the US until March 31st. So, but I'm not completely crazy because they had intended to end the Love in the Air event right on the 17th. But it looks like they cleared everything out of the 7th. There's nothing in there. It's like blank. So they extended Love in the Air all the way till I don't know when. Anyways, it's still on. Love in the Air is going to end next Monday. So I don't know what to say. So maybe they messed up or something? This place is like really, or are they up there? So yeah, so you have more time to do Love in the Air. So, but I like watching Thrawn's videos. He's really consistent. And he gets the videos out pretty quick. I won't fault him on this because, well, obviously there's a different. He's in a different server. And I didn't know that. I thought Blizzard had everything like the same on every server, but I guess not. But even in China, they've got events that happen in China that aren't available to everyone else too. So, but I didn't really think it would be different between the US and the EU. Or Europe. I thought that was kind of a surprise. Didn't know that. It's the first time I found out that, oh, different. So.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them, quickly!
But I think that's probably to be expected because one of the challenges I think Blizzard has is to keep the game running in different geographical regions and at the same time comply with laws. So I think there used to be a time where, you know, every region was the same and the laws in every country and area was the same. But now things are a little bit more different now. So with that in mind, it means Blizzard has to be a little bit more creative, I guess, at providing the game in different regions. Some companies generally what they do is they just adopt the most stringent of rules and apply it across the board. But I think Blizzard is taking a different approach and specifically setting up servers that are more unique or comply with the regional area is sort of how they're doing. So it's definitely different because usually with other games they say, well, this one region has set this law in this one country, right? So then we're going to put it across the board for every region, right? That's usually how other companies have always done it. But I think Blizzard's taking a completely different approach. Same with their promotions. I live in Canada, so there are certain promotions in the United States that I don't get. And if you're from Quebec in Canada, then you've got an even more difficult challenge. If I recall, because the province of Quebec has certain specific rules and stuff like that when it comes to trade. They have more of a sovereign Quebec within a sovereign Canada, so they have a little bit more sovereign rules or legislation, if I understand correctly, compared to like other territories, regions and stuff. The downside to that is that you're kind of like, with gaming anyways, kind of cut yourself out of the piece of the pie of what other people might have access to. I guess would be the better way of saying it, I guess. I learned that I knew about that for quite a while because I am Canadian, but I'm not, I don't live in Quebec. So, but I have some people that I know and that play WoW. It's like, oh, well, you can get this, I got it. It's like, I can't get it. Oh, why's that? Because I'm in Quebec. Okay. Sucks to be you. There's ways to get around it though, like especially if it's a code. Sometimes you can somehow, the codes still be. Like as an example, there's the Mountain Dew promotions that happen in the United States. We don't get those promotions in Canada. But I have a friend that crosses the border, and he was able to, he liked buying Mountain Dew, so he went across the border and got, what is it, the Hateful Cycle? Was able to give that. So I was like, here's a code, I got an extra one. Got himself a code, and then he gave me a code. Like, here, try this out, see if it works. It should. Because it's off, I think it's off the packaging of Mountain Dew. So I was like, okay, here you go. I imagine there's other ways I could have probably gotten it. Like, attend a live stream, because there's a lot of live streamers in the US that bought lots of packages of Mountain Dew, I think. And said, hey, I'm gonna do a raffle here to all of those viewing my channel, and you can win one of these Mountain Dew things. Fantastic. I'm probably better off just gearing up this way. I'm getting 121 gear. Oh, that's an offhand. Ooh, no. Nope. I think there was some Reddit doing exchanges too, I believe. Certain Discord communities too. When
These
that
cultists want a firefight.
and that was
We can oblige them. Destroy their incendiary stockpiles
so,
and
which is
drive them
good,
away.
because that means there's a lot of generous people that are like, well, I just drink the Mountain Dew and I get these codes, so, and I've already got what I want, so I might as well give it to someone, right? It's cool. Whether it breaks any rules, I don't know, but, you know, it's sold in the US, right? And it's consumed in the US. So, pretty sure Blizzard's not going to go around policing, oh, bought that in the US, and you drank it in the US, and then you gave it to a Canadian. How dare you? Or a European. I think there was some Europeans too that that were up to trying to get it too. I'm not sure if they were successful because they're on like an EU server, right? So whereas myself, I'm on a North American server, so I don't know. It worked for me, anyways. I could just see it now. Buy like 10 cases of Mountain Dew, and then you're coming across the Canadian border, and Canadian border guard says, "What's going on here? Why do you got so much Mountain Dew?" "Oh, I really like my Mountain Dew, sir." Very suspicious. I don't think that would ever happen, but it'd be funny if it did, though. Or you get that one border guard, right, who plays World of Warcraft, and he's, "I know what you're up to. I know what you're doing here. You're trying to sneak that cycle across the border, that digital cycle." I'm gonna have to confiscate that. And then he goes home and applies it to his own account. I guess there's like a daily here. What did I get? Nothing spectacular. This is... Oh, I got plate notes scroll. Coin. Get up. Because I think I can trade them. I find this is a faster way of leveling.
The Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them, quickly!
Supposedly my unholy DK is going to get like nerfed on beta, but I don't think it's going to stop me from playing. Okay, trying to play it. I've tried Frost. I think I like the idea of minions. If they add something like Necromancer in or something, I might even do that too. Because there was suggestions that there might be like some sort of Necromancer. I mean, there's quite a bit of survivability with this character if you do things right, because your minions come up and then they just rush forward, right? And some of them stun. They take aggro and crazy. I think that's what, also you're very mobile, like I don't have to really go in and hack and slash, right? Except for when I need heal. Like most of it I'm just spamming like different abilities. I kind of go in and out. Kind of reminds me of, well, that's probably why I like the Devourer and Hunter. Because it's of a distance, it's like a caster. But you can spam your skills while you're moving around. You're not really stationary. Here's another upgrade. So like nothing. Is the next step? Not yet. Have to do. Void tears disrupt. Oh. Okay. Stuff. That takes care of. Is up here? Altar that. Look. Oh, that game was specifically put here. about it. There's an altar here. Oh, there's 2 bosses up. Good way to level characters too. And reputation. Palace. Yep, good way to level your ult army, I guess.
Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
They still do fairly fair enough. See, like, that's one of the things, like, I can go up to a creature just like that.
Your conspiracy is
They focus on the minion. You hang out in the back a little bit. That's just why I like.
Raise your eyes and behold the pinnacle of Nerubian evolution.
Tear you apart! Biting rage! Ravage!
Maybe that's why they're nerfing it a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Side. Oh. I think that went very well. Oh well, I didn't take very much damage. And next piece. Oh, this gear. Like 80.
None of you shall leave this place. Your desiccated corpses will be a testament to any who oppose me. There is no need for us to entertain this filth any longer. The only thing that concerns us now is my ascension. The Queen's inner sanctum is impenetrable, but her ego is not. Cause enough destruction and the Queen will deal with you herself.
So here, usually it's on the other side.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments. Keep pushing.
We gotta go this way, go that way, go this way. Yeah, so more AoE damage. Oh, that brings out weight.
I infiltrated the Queen's courtmaster. She suspects nothing. I was hoping our paths would cross, just not so soon. You have seen too much, and I cannot leave any loose ends. My secret dies with you! Marked for death.
Exposing the ethereal has the Queen questioning everyone.
Impressive. But did you believe you were fighting the real thing? I will leave the Queen to you. I get paid regardless. I will let your bounties grow before I collect. Until then, watch your back.
Oh.
These cultists want a firefight. We can oblige them. Destroy their incendiary stockpiles and drive them away.
Love it. Notice shield on like the thing too.
That gore may be gone, but you have honored its memory today.
that crowd from all the way out here. Just don't let the fame go to your head.
We got a party foul in the back. Ha!
Aha, Star, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Giving Death Knight a good run. Brick Reaver, here you are.
quiet! I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
Where does the be? I need a cup of better than taste. So wanna be. I don't. Just myself above here. I'll be right. Back. I'm just gonna go back. Oh. Like another boss spawn. I'll do the one boss and so see where I need to continue. Achievement journey.
Twilight's Blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between
Or
Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them quickly.
The New Year's event. Lunar event. Oh. I got credit, did I? Let me go into the event. Perfect. Best Civil fine purchase. Festive ant food. Yeah. Elder Stone. Sure. Elder Forge. These elders. Dragon Isle Elders. Azal Gar. Elders of Dungeons. Elders of the Alliance. Have them all tracked. We'll do. Like. I'll probably switch characters as well. At some point. Most of the ones I've done on my Panda.
Blood Eye have taken many of our soldiers captive. Free them before they end up in an ogre's stew pot.
Still got time. Like,
I shudder to think what awaited them.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Oops. All right, do this. I'm kind of going through alt stuff like that. Probably do a little bit of lunar gathering on this guy. Take out probably 3 more mobs in the event. So some more gear. That should be good. I am doing fairly cleared a little bit. I probably should be doing this one on heroic, but I'm getting crest, so I can use the crest to upgrade whatever gear I get, I guess.
You want a piece of me?
Nice work! Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
While you can.
You ready to talk?
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, Gaslow!
Easy as hot. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight? We'll give it to him.
Oh.
Fire in the hole!
I've never seen this cinematic before. doing?
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Let the games begin.
Ready to win big! Nothing here, just go! Big, money, big prizes!
Hey, Gallywix! Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing cost? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide.
Bugsy head of security is next.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
I think I want to hang out with those guys. I'm gonna blow up. Once I'm done in here, I'm gonna go check to see how Team Canada's doing. Update the medals. They just go online and look it up. Not sure if we got any more medals. This guy.
Nobody passes without permission from the boss.
And you don't got permission.
Get a
Ain't
little
that
bit
right,
close,
Mug?
'cause
You got it, see.
can't remember if he starts firing. Wait. But,
Your ancestors felt that one. Hit him with both barrels.
oh dear. Coming up.
Work it out. See ya in the next life.
Queen's Fall.
What's next, Gallywix?
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You want to oust me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
I can't do that in instant. So I did all of the coins from Northrend. So that's done. There was some elders dungeons. I picked up all the coins though. And I still have to go into the dungeon first, I guess. And I still have dragon fight somewhere else. What? Take a look. We got. There's some changes. So for six bronze and 4 gold, we're up to. Silver we haven't changed. We're up to a total of 14 metal. I only have the gold, the metal showing up on my horizontal stream. So if you're on vertical, you probably won't see it. there's not a lot of canvas real estate on vertical. I guess the same would be okay. We'll update 6. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that didn't go as planned. Can I teleport into... Probably not. I just need to kill the queen. Something went wrong. This dungeon always seems to cause issues. Or this one looking for raid.
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
These guys I already had taken out. Oh, correctly. Yeah. I need the queen, but I need... Because...
The Nerubians will ascend!
Then I'll have all of the... I'm not eligible for the mana forge yet. I don't have a high enough gear level.
You are lambs to the slaughter! Your blood is mine! Necrotic flesh! Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty! My life for the Empire! Destroy the outsiders! Evolution always triumphs. Your blood is mine! Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving the Nerubian people. If that means the extermination of my soul.
I'll take the queen out.
This entire generation of Nerubians is tainted. Ascension.
So I probably should be doing this on like heroic suppose. I've seen this many times.
Finally, this madness is over. You've spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the
I think if she did ascend,
Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force.
Zalatat would have put her into the dark heart. So that's probably why she said to her, I had only wished you had left it alone. But everyone, as you notice, she just absorbs into the dark heart. Empower it, right? In the beginning, it was just Dalaran. But now in that dark heart, she's got Demetrius in. What else? Or Walker. Or what's that other guy? The Walker guy. Is there any point in this area? Oh, there is a point here. And there's a boss. Two of them. What else?
Communication initiated.
Yep. Gonna take out the world boss. Need to find her. Some majorly large reputation gains too.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
Delete. it anyway. Actually delist myself because I need to take a quick break.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe. Gracefully executed as always. I will see if this unit can be repaired. No sense in wasting a good tool, is there?
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
go. Okay. So gnarly looking.
We'll go back for the rest when the Nerubians are gone for good.
5 Storm of Pulse. I do have leg, but up. And then that give me a headpiece, but I don't know. On a nice crash.
Pesky gulls have been getting too close to the Opal Crag. Thin out their numbers, and make them think twice about bothering our equipment. That should keep them at bay for now. Eating all that is not good for them anyway.
Mutation? Are down to 5. Adele. Adele. The better.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts. Well done. Decorating ramoliths is one of my favorite Unbound traditions.
Right here. Here it is. It should be. Fran's pretty.
We protect what is ours.
I remember that guy. Where's Bran? Like level 74. Because he's warbound, so whatever you do on your other character basically helps him out.
Give me a moment. Here's your take of the spoils!
Yeah, lots of T-Rexes. I forgot about that. Why? Right. Much quicker on here because I with the pale horse ability. Probably a little quicker than on my DK, I guess. Or sorry, not DK, DH in Hunter. Especially with the pale horse. Most of Bran was leveled up quite a bit originally. On this character, but the balance have tipped because I've done a lot of stuff on the here too. So, like I did Princess Kavesha or on. So you get more and more strong boxes. So
The answer's here.
Back.
I need to rest after that one. You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Get over here. XP for Brain. Oh, it's like stuff. back upstairs.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
I forgot to talk to the dude. The dwarf. I knew something weird was going on because you talk to him and he gives you like a this aid AoE option. Oh well, all this area is cleared. This is what I was supposed to oh, or maybe I'm done.
Speak your piece if you must.
No enemies getting past me.
Done. And I just drill up these. Oh. I guess these guys spawn up. I can't wait to see what it'll be like to play with a higher gear level.
There's treasure close by.
You can use it to damage these guys too. If you're in a situation, fine.
quick save to recover.
Yep. Someone died in here. So he betrays you. Probably should have went with the healer on this guy. Yeah.
Go dying on me.
I'm gonna go with
Next time, let's use some harder
I
hitting
am
moves.
too significantly. Pause. Back this way. For me, I can put them on like I don't need like full healing tank trinkets. So like I've got a DPS charm in there and a healing. I have them set to healing. I think I should be fine. So yeah, it's like super healing right now. It'll take a little longer, but too bad. Glad to have the pale horse back. He's almost dead. There we go. Treasure room's over. Use this guy to sell stuff. Usable now. Plate upgradable. No, for ring sell that. What's this? Dagger. They're pretty. Oof. Oof.
Nice find!
Very good. Go. All right. Oh. Other. Not too shabby. A lot quicker.
Welcome, Outlander.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthen's past and decoding the Titan's design is crucial. Everything we've done here, we're one step closer to understanding the Titan's plans.
Chainmail! Your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dalecry now.
Tainer! The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame! Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
He still strikes lackeys. God! God!
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty. Demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer!
Has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns
It's like
away
riding a
weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi become army of the risen.
Like playing my unholy death knight.
Conquer Kazalgar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by activating the dead. No better than the Cobus.
Like positioning myself right behind the tank. Especially on with a druid tank. because well, for one, most of my minions seem to mitigate crowd control a little bit, so I would rather have all my minions spawn right where the tank is so that it's easier for him to not have to move around so much. Go.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame! Empire will see you burn. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you. It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards...
Time.
Cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
of wood over. Oh. Up in the wood. Like another flower over here. I'm not right. Took something.
your help, you can calm them down and guide them back to their honey-making duties.
This guy is a nice person. Alright. They're done. Go. And it makes an upgrade. To sell some stuff. The Titan card that I need to get rid of. I don't know what to do with it though. In the Titan disk device.
Elune Adore. Hello. Farewell.
There goes the whole stream here. Might be on for an stream. Go. See you guys later.